just wait for it to pop up. Any second. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Last we left off, we kind of solved the problems with Gleba. Kind of, but it's Gleba, so they're temporary solutions at best. Requires constant oversight. But we're finally producing science and sending it back to our home planet, but found out that Final Frontier, our main spaceship, super sucks. So we've got to upgrade that thing. Plus, we're researching a technology after captivity that increases the gainable resources from asteroids. So we're gonna have to overhaul the whole ship. And hopefully have it actually survive a freaking planet trip. You've still got science, that's good. Oh yeah, we are super fast. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to do that too. Well, let's solve that problem. Basically, I just want to dump the friggin' spoilage over this way. Go. And now I'll make sure that these nutrients that have gone bad go away. And any bioflux that goes bad. And then you'll be able to operate, giving us more sulfuric acid. What are you waiting on? Oh, nothing. You use the filter. You'll only be grabbing electronic circuits. And able to disable. I want when this thing stops working. Yeah, outputs a signal if the circuit's working. That's fantastic. I can actually do that. Sweet. So outputs a signal if the machine is working. We'll say that's signal 0. When signal 0 is less than, so it shouldn't work right now. Or it should work right now, actually, because the machine's offline. Welcome back, Zedzy. How you doing today? Because I definitely want to explore the rest of the system. So you should output a signal. So we'll check if this thing turns online. If this thing goes online, hopefully this thing will turn off. Nope. Hopefully that'll work. Maybe. Did that not reach? Oh my gosh, I thought it did. Let me guess, like one short. Literally one short. Oh, that sucks. That's painful. Okay. So, fine. We're gonna go from here to here. And then you'll go from here to here, and then you'll do a little wiggle waggle. Then everything should be nice and going again. Not here. Oh my god! Why? Why are there so many? Dang it. Is someone walking through my friggin' base? What the heck is going on up here? Going for random pollution, my butt cheeks. Get out of here. One nest. That was it. That is what created that ginormous horde. Yeah, that was it. One freaking egg raft. What the absolute balls? Hopefully I'll get slightly more worn. Whee! Oh yeah, I can... Speed! I don't want to put that last piece of dirt down. I'm making dirt. I'm making dirt. Someone grab the dirt. There's a lot of dirt left. Over here. No more landfill crap in there. No, I haven't done biolabs yet. I think I just got done with captivity. Oh no, that is such a good infinite research. Oh, but I'm gonna need bioscience. Oh, that only requires 100 to get that. Rocket turret? Ooh, that sounds cool. I want that, and I want stack inserters. I want it all. Give me all of this stuff. Spidertron! I want... Never mind, I want to friggin' build this place up with science. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this all. I'm just gonna duplicate it. A nice happy home for these little butt munches. Welcome back, Destroyer. How you doing today? You're about to go to sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. There, now you'll get water. You're nice and happy. You'll get a little power station. Actually, that station is literally perfect. It covers everything. Nice extended weekends. Those are always fantastic. Okay, perfect. You can get more logistic robots. Because I need ammo to get to these things. You have water, you just need some pentapod eggs. Well, I got some. Um, I don't think I've quite figured out Gleba. It's more of I've made temporary peace with Gleba. Well, not peace, but temporarily getting productivity done with Gleba. Okay, so what do you do? It looks like you don't have ammunition. Energy per shot 12 megajoules. Holy balls. Well, at least we have the thing operational. Yeah, but I got science here. I want to double science because I need a lot of agricultural science, and it all spoils, of course, because it's freaking Gleba. Gosh, all those rare accumulators, that super sucked. So now we'll grab this just deconstruction planner. And we need more seeds. Seems like some pentapod eggs hatch. Thankfully, they're not at like full health when they hatch, or that would be so destructive. When I can hear the little pitter patters of our feet dancing or tip tapping on the floor, it reminds me of freaking like Stewie Griffin as he runs. Just quick little pitter patters. Lots of brains. Oh, excuse me. Tank, because we're kind of slow right now. Yeah, it has crazy amount of power. Hopefully it does good, though. You didn't empty out all the seeds, did you? You did. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Oh my gosh. so you guys are not all operating. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this wiggle over this direction. That's not last conveyor, thank you. You're going to wiggle this direction, you're going to wiggle this way. That'll hopefully give... Actually, I probably should have turned that right here instead. Yeah, it still works. Okay, so now all should output somewhat equally. I appreciate Destroyer. I've heard they're really, really good. A horror story with 2 acts? Oh no. That sounds terrible. Yeah, Bioflex, why? No, we're still getting mush and mash. I mean, we still even get extra mush to go up here for plastic. Why do you have no ammo? Why do you have 0 ammo? Well, that's a problem. I saw the red blinking light, which means I was getting murdered. I think I was just standing too close to the science lab. How is plates and ice doing? What are you doing right now? You're grabbing the 50 uranium fuel cells, that's fine. You are going to go to Gleba. You're just going to get request satisfied, which is science, just of the science, and then you're going to run back home. I can't believe it's the freaking Yakamotos that are a problem right now. I even cut the grabbers in half to try to solve the problem here. I think I just need more production. There's the nest up there, I see it. I know it's gonna get super upsetty spaghetti. One biter egg. Oh yeah, I could do that. 2 wood seeds. We'll need to turn these into jelly. Let's go murder these little turds. I wish I could better see what's deep water and what's shallow water, because this and this don't look any different, but they are. You're gonna go down here. Nobody dropped their shells here? Fine. Whatever. Okay. I also kind of want to make solar panels too. What do I need for solar panels to repair the ones we have? Copper plates, circuits, and steel plates. you stuck? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this system because clearly splitters don't want to split properly. So you're gonna go here. There you go. We'll do the same thing with you. Spoilage. You work though. But this will at least output to the outside, which means it will go into this conveyor. The way that I had it set up before, it was going to jam. So I've solved the jam before the jam could commence. This, I did not solve the jam. There's no way that this spoilage goes anywhere right now. I didn't even build a friggin' output to any of these. You have what going on here? I think this is seeds and spoilage right now. Now, where are the other seeds? Jelly seeds come up here, then they do a wiggle, then they do a shimmy wiggle, then they come up here. Yep. This conveyor, is this also jelly seeds? Yeah, this is jelly nut seeds. Okay, cool. Output left of spoilage. How do I get spoilage down here? And we just go down like this. This goes this way. There we go. Now spoilage has a home. And then when you get spoiled, you go onto this conveyor, you get split, and you go away. When you get spoilage, you split, or you don't split, you get yeeted into this belt, and then you get turned into more nutrients. Lots of science. Lots of science. The only thing you're lacking is nutrients. Means we probably want another one of these nightmare fuels. Or if we just increase the flipping production of Yakamatos, we could also do the same thing. I'm gonna do that over here. And you can just make a conveyor straight across and up, or something like that that connects. I have pentapod eggs in my inventory. Holy, no, let's not murder ourselves. Holy crap, I didn't realize that I had pentapod eggs. I want to live, thank you. Go, just give me all of that. Or are you not operating? Oh. Can always have more rocket fuel. Man, he hatched and instantly got shot. More jelly and nuts. Do I have not many? Sweet. Because these need more seeds, because we grew out the area to ginormous portions. Considering it used to be only like this section and this little itty bitty section, now all of this can grow. you're barely keeping up with production. But you are not, but I think that's a logistic issue. I think that spoilage is only there from... when we had everything get stomped out. I don't think I care to have spoilage cleaned up from there. Yeah, it's fine. You consume about 100, so you'll be left with that. You're gonna get more. Oh, that sucks. I just watched that 100 get turned into freaking spoilage. That sucks. I think we make speed 1 here right now. Yeah, just speed 1. We also need a long-term storage chest making situation, so... But instead of buffer chest, you're gonna do long-term storage chest. Pipes, gears, and steel, that's all made over here. Man, stack inserters is gonna go so hard right here. This would be so fantastic to stack all the bacteria. So it's still getting stuck, or is it just about even right now? Actually, it looks just about even. Looks like these are just barely constantly functioning. This is like perfect. Any change to this will super screw this up. We're not making any more Bioflex Y. Yakamatos. for now, we're going to remove this section. Instead, we're going to go this way. Yeah, from there to there. You'll output there instead. We'll put a conveyor here. You'll go away. You'll go here. So then any leftover mash mush that goes this way will then get recirced onto this conveyor belt. If you happen to be spoilage, by the time you get here, you are just going to go straight this way. And there's double the mash. Because we get like little bursts right now of the tomatoes or the yakamotos. And so hopefully this recirc line will help just a little bit. Because we are running low on bioflux. Especially because this thing is going like day and night. Let me elaborate there. This is going to be one of those that I just look at the recipes all the time. Because I keep forgetting what all this does. Pentapod, how many do you require? 30 nutrients? You don't require any bioflux. I'm looking at pentapod eggs, not friggin' science. 1 bioflux, 1 penta egg. You do not need 100 then. You need maybe 20. We do have a reactor on us, right? No, we don't. Okay, that's on the tank. I was like, why do we charge so painfully slowly? I want my speed demon. you don't have a reactor. Well, balls. Alright, we're gonna go up and around. Burn a bunch of the spoilage. We still want these because we want to start making some solar panels. We doing on processing units? Pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. You are, okay. Think we have everything going again? Plates is still bad. What is this? This is a spoilage line. Bioflux seems to be being made again, but not in great quantities. I want to double this up on this side and leave this spaghetti alone. Because this is at almost perfect equilibrium if we just don't touch it. Get back here. What are you waiting on right now? Oh, you're waiting on that. Yeah, get rid of that. Because you can pick up the rounds from Flagora, which has way more production for rockets. That's much better. Oh my god, all the circuits. Oh my god, it launched 16,000 circuits in that one little burst. Wow, that is insane. There's all the rockets. You guys... Oh, you guys aren't doing automatic quests. Do we have any more rare accumulators? We do. How many on planet do you have? You had 206 of them. That should repair all of Gleba. I want to say, good golly, is that going to chew through my rockets? We're missing supercapacitors. Supercapacitors are missing chromium plates. Or for some reason not making... production modules here. You're gonna make production modules. There you go. You have 4, you have 1, that is enough. To make this thing full 5 rare, pentarares. You request production modules. And we can put those on the holmium plates. And on the chem labs. Because right now we're just low on holmium ore. Yeah. That seems fine. And I might do a similar thing that I have with the other Yakamotos, which is not have the little turd munches export, but instead have conveyor belts. So then that frees up some of the Lajabot, especially because, well, they make a lot of these little jelly nuts. There. You will then do another exporter express. Dump off some of the, more of the spoilage as well. Burn all that up. Free up some, well, not much of our inventory. Holy crap, okay, never mind. That did almost nothing. There you go, good luck with that. Okay. So we need to go here, then you guys can dump out there. There shouldn't be any issues there. Then port somewhere. Where's... like... ah, so you can't go there. Let's try to use some space that's already killed trees. It's like no trees can go here for some reason. Balls. Can't go that way. Yeah, that cuts out 2 of those, so never mind, get rid of those. It looks like we can go in between these, though. Yellow means we can still expand there, right? Red means we can't. Okay, so nothing can grow there. So I guess yellow doesn't necessarily mean that? That kind of sucks. Okay. I'll put this way. We can either go this direction, but I'm afraid if we go this way, it's going to get attacked a lot, so I think I'm going to go up instead. around here. And you'll go from here to as far as you'll go. You'll get a splitter going this direction. That was super silly of me. I should have just... whatever. I should have put it up higher. Oh no, I couldn't because of this conveyor belt. Never mind. Okay, so then let's go back around. This stuff's all about to spoil. So we'll just fill these up. Man, you almost took out my friggin' gun there. My brains are almost gone, good. Okay, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a splitter here. We're gonna remove all of this for now. You're gonna go this way. That way, everything should move. I can't get to this chest. Go, that connects that one. also need more jelly makers. You have a 2% jelly nut seed. You also have a 2% jelly nut seed. Okay, so there's no difference at all. Other than the requirement of nutrients. Oh my gosh, that's why. I was like, why are we not shooting science up into plates and ice right now? Go launch. You shoot down these. One rocket silo. Finish up quicker. Might have a second one of these being built. So then whenever friggin' that thing gets here, it's just instantly filled with science. The problem is these things are super expensive. It's nice, go. We have a bunch of requests for agricultural science. All the science is lined up at the moment. There's some additional Logibots. much science do we have left? Probably enough for one more rocket. Yeah, and that's fresher science, so then it should last slightly longer, maybe. Plates and ice. We can make our little portable fission reactor now. Wonderful. Now we should always be fast. Then we'll go back to plates and ice. We should have everything we need. 4,000. You're gonna go to Nauvis now. Go! Yeah, this ship, literally all the way around, works so much better than my main ship. The sole exception being that this thing can't make its own ammo. So it has no need for furnaces or any of that good fun stuff. But I really do want to upgrade these asteroid collectors on this thing to be able to grab even more. Because it wastes a lot of resources right now. You get a balls ton of science. Yeah, you do, bet. There you beauties go. Start the science. Just a giant spike from 0 to all the science, please. Where's my tank? Where the balls is my tank? Let's not request 100 ammo. These things die too quickly. They just get stomped on and immediately explode. Okay. Why is Bioflex down right now? More mush? Yep, still lacking mush. There you go. Almost half of our tomatoes weren't even freaking connected. That would make sense as to why our freaking production was so low. It should be okay even with the spoilage, because the spoilage should just go get chucked out down here. It also makes sense why we had so many extra seeds all the time, was because 3 of the biggest portions weren't planting again. Let's put our tank down. Ammunition. Definitely fuel. All of this. More ammo. I think the last thing I want is some repair kits. Then my little drones can repair the tank on the go. We wouldn't have a problem, little friggin' pentapods, if you just wouldn't grow near my frickin' place. go. Grab all your eggs. Then we're gonna go this way. Got stuck on another freaking rock. That's fine, we managed to friggin' succeed. These rocks are a lot harder than friggin' normal rocks, let me tell ya. Okay, just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. Big stomper boy, go away. Pick up all the eggs from this entire destroyed nest. Oh, from our harvesting, we also created a little bit of pollution. I mean, might as well, right? Now we can go back home, because we've killed those little butt munches. The medium ones are so much larger than the smaller ones. I think someone said they had double the health, so I'm terrified when the large ones gets here. Or the freaking behemoth stompers. Oh my god, that is gonna be stupid. There probably one behemoth stomper can probably destroy my entire facility, and there is jack squat I could do about it.
Creating a bolster of science, that is nice. Tons of spoilage burning. Go. Last one we need is this guy. Oh my god, it's completely filled with brains too. Go. You can get some more seeds. Nope, I have the other seeds. Your closest exit point's gonna be over here. Sucks. There we go. Okay, so that works. I think all of these are now connected to just conveyor belts instead of the login network. And for us, we are going to build another radar system. We're going to place that right here. That'll tell me where the nearest turds are that we're going to have to fight. I think appears to be good here. There we go. Now all of them will have armor-piercing rounds to then murder the baby pentapods that grow up. This thing has a huge range. It's like double the range of a friggin' gun turret. We're out of jelly nuts. Good. We have that. We have plenty of bioflux. Holy. Good. Bioflux is necessary for like everything. Honestly, is it now just nutrients that's low? Science feeders? Let's just have another one here. There we go. Lots of Logibots. They can all do their job. We now have a lot more. Huh? The full? Wow. Oh, this thing. There you go. Where's our ship right now? Plates and ice? What are you doing? Now off to Gleba. And then you'll pick up the science. Which, how much science have we produced? Way more than 2,000, right? What the balls? Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. What the heck? What a terrible time to fill all of those. Oh my god. I got jump scared by a bunch of pentapog hatching. Holy. What is this? Oh, blueprint. Okay. I have another one of his. Go! Yeah, we'll definitely want 2 rockets going. Gold do I need for it? 1,000 steel. Oh, I'm not making any electric engines right now. That super sucks. Okay. So I'll need to make those as well. That's nice. Got 1,000 steel. $200 processing units. 100 pipes. And 1,000 concrete. Supply the character with 10,000 items delivered by logic robots. Bet. Go up here and hide for a little bit. So I'm scared pentapods are gonna hatch and I'm gonna get murdered. You. Go to Nauvis. And that should give us advanced asteroid processing. Why have you stopped producing circuit boards? More circuit boards? You guys can get rid of those. No, don't give me the frickin' bioflux. What are you guys doing? I don't want it. What the balls am I gonna do with bioflux? There you go. You deal with it. There's a chest over here dedicated to dropping off copper, so here you go. You're just letting the bacteria spoil over, that's good. So we're gonna go back up here. You'll be taken down. you go, now you're just dropping off continuously. And I don't have to have it in my inventory. But also didn't want like a bazillion Logibots dealing with it either. Let's take all of this down. None of this needs to be here anymore. You guys can use these for those advanced processing units. Man, these things are no joke consumption of frickin' nutrients. Holy. But they are producing a balls ton of spoilage and a balls ton of nutrients. You shred through spoilage so quickly. That is silly. How are you not dropping down to frickin' you? Are you not requesting it? Really? Every time you see that science pull in on plates and ice, you just drop it immediately. Drop everything else you're doing. I would like to eventually figure out a way to have the science continuously going, but I don't think it's likely with the agricultural science being spoiling.
As long as they last for 2 more minutes, it looks like we'll get efficiency module 3 too. You're already over in Fulgora, good. Let's grab these plates, send them back up here. You'll make some circuit boards. And as soon as we meet demand there, we're gonna figure out a better way to get friggin' maybe iron? I need iron ore. You are finally locked up. Okay. Yay, we got efficiency module 3, bet. Destroyed a couple of guns, a couple of requester chests, but all in all, we survived that. That the corpse has a ginormous corpse. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's build our... Sometimes I hate my brain. I need motors still. Which means I need a more permanent solution than this. For plates. Because this, I don't think is going to work long term. Yeah, because we need a whole balls ton more logic bots to grab the plates from all the way over here. Are you at least mostly going? Almost all of you are. I don't know what I touched that ruined this. It was going so smoothly, and now all of a sudden it's not. I guess after a while it just like slugs? Just makes massive slugs? Okay. So what I'm thinking is we do kind of the same thing that we have for copper, but better. There we go. Then we'll have spaghetti and this thing, slowing this down a bit. Hopefully preventing a ton of those little slugs that randomly form. Yeah, we got carbon fiber, sweet. Oh, and plates and ice is over here. This thing was meant to be a frickin' stationary facility. It is most certainly not. Oh, I should have requested engines from frickin'... Oh, that sucks. Okay. I could have requested electric engines or electric motors from Gleba while plates and ice was there. Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda, I guess. $800 science. Okay, this thing produces science quickly. There you go, launch that rocket off. And these are like fresh batches. Okay. Welcome back, Ochis. How you doing today? Do you have another rocket ready to go? We do. Grab all the science. Eat it on. Oh, never mind. We need a whole another flippin' rocket. What are you lacking right now? Processing units, and that's because of circuit boards, which I need to solve for. Right now I'm just temporarily feeding these to give me circuit boards. But I'll probably move it over here to this system. How many is this? Okay, that has a pretty good amount. What do you missing? Just steel? Yeah, you do not produce steel very quickly. Five in the morning? It's not 5 in the morning to me. Thankfully. But I certainly do want to get Gleba over and done with. I want to see the next one, and I want to repair our friggin' starship that super sucks right now. You go to plates and ice. And then we can take plates and ice to go back home. Yeah, time zones. I have a lot of viewers from the Philippines, which is like 12 hours difference every time. It does make things a lot easier. 3,800. Sweet. Go back. Bring that research home. Oh, you don't have a requester chest. There you go. Is it gonna be a dream compared to that? That is wonderful to hear. I have heard that before, and that sounds amazing. Let's get wire going. Fish breeding! Excellent. Okay, we might bring you down to like 8,000. Maybe 16,000 is a bit too much. Oh, you're running on fumes. I'm sorry, little ship. Let's not stand next to this thing. That thing occasionally pops out little turds. No, I didn't even get to see this thing shoot off. Where is the nest that this thing pissed off? Nowhere. Cool. We are making these, right? Yes and no. Awesome. I don't know where that nest is either. Awesome. You go this way. You'll have a requester chest. You are going to request nothing but plates. Just remove all this stuff, by the way. Just get rid of it all. I don't want any of it. Unlimited iron and copper. That's awesome. I mean, same with this technically. You can get unlimited copper and iron, just at the expense of your sanity. Forces you to follow its rules. That I concur with. go. Though I do actually enjoy Gleba a bit. I just wish the Stompers were slightly less OP. That would be amazeballs. I mean, this thing appears to just murder whatever the balls comes near it. Don't waste your time, Logibots. Do other things. My bots are better. Oh, I have to make tree seeds on the first starting planet? Okay. There you go. Now we have some circuit production. No, not yet. I haven't crafted the mech armor quite yet. Okay, you're at least at steady state. That's going to change very quickly because we're going to make motors. But they'll at least get this system going again. And with how many plates we're consuming right now, we might want to invest in more of these as well. Because you can fly over the swamps? Oh. That sounds awesome. Maybe what I want instead is two like this. Is one here. Do they kind of stop? At one point? So I want this to constantly be outputting nutrients for this little turd. So it might behoove to have one like here as well. So it's not ever stopping and slowing down, it's just constantly eating. Do you get filtered out by... No, you do not get filtered out by spoilage. Spoilage goes over here, though. Go. And then... what I might do is, instead of that nightmare, is research some of the spoilage that comes from here back up this way to get utilized. Bam! Get out of here, buddy. That's the first time I've seen that thing used. I'm from America, Ochis. I can actually remove this whole line. To get the spoilage from this section. Over this way. And then
And you'll go this direction. You'll go down here. Yeah, it's all good. It's not too much information since one of my videos literally has like some of my pasts with it as well. Yeah, I was trying to see if the stompers and stuff would get more distracted by stomping on my little machine guns, which are basically just nails in their feet at this point, to protect this thing, so then this thing can fire off. If that worked, then I could put more, because I have a bunch in my pockets. Oh, yeah, because I have it outputting on this side. I was like, how is this going to work? Did I do a dumb? No, I didn't. It works. Okay. Plates and ice, what are you doing? You're gonna dump that to Fulgora as well. You have too many circuits? Oh my god, I flooded this place? I was so low on circuits for so long. Now I'm low on plastic. Why plastic? This thing's turned off. No balls, not solid fuel again. Gosh dang it. Wasn't I so low on solid? Yeah, I was so low on solid fuel that I built these turds. Flamethrowers are rocket turns? I haven't even seen rocket turns yet. I think I saw it in the tech tree once. Ooh, do I have production modules finally? Yes, I do. Not great. $15 uncommon.
So here we go, there's 5 of them with uncommons. Then we'll go to commons for right now. Balls! Not what I meant to do. We'll make these things a lot slower, but we'll make more of them with the Holmium ore. Oh my gosh, we have 6 more rare Tesla turns. Bet. There's a lot less activity going on around here. Okay, there we go. Train pulled into the station. Take that down. A lot of chests full of solid fuel. Let's try to utilize it. How many robots do we have right now? Ah, a beautiful amount. That's how many. Let me just increase that to like, I don't know, 400, something like that. We have 2,000 available on the planet. Holy. Their buildings can produce iron copper belts at almost 80 to 20 per second. That's insane. Let's turn some of these on to give us additional copper. Because we now have quite a lot of Yakamotos. Like, so many. The buildings are busted. That's awesome. I look forward to that. Rocket-filled planet? That'd be nice. Right now, Flagora is my rocket planet. But I'm pretty sure that is where we get tungsten, which is what we're gonna need for the big drills. Okay. I want lots of copper ore. Lots and lots of copper ore. You're doing what? You're just a recirc line. You are probably for seeds. I want a stabler way of getting science from Gleba. And I'm hoping that this place can be self-sufficient. I can leave this planet and not have to come back. Right now, it is most certainly not. It's getting there, though, but I think once copper is solved here, we'll have a lot better opportunities. That's everyone's dream. Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very fair. How can I get this situated better? I think we put you here. We're gonna need to move this section out of the way a little further back so we can increase the number of these bio plants. We can also have them... And I don't know what the balls I was thinking of doing here. I don't know why this is a thing. By the way, it's terrible. So... these come across, you make the bacteria. So I'm thinking we get rid of this piece here. We have you there. You go away. I guess you are just full of friggin' spoilage. You are. Research more. I'm gonna get rid of whatever the balls this was for. We're gonna put you here instead. Move you over to this side. we're gonna remove this. Can that be removed? No. You're probably like one off or something. Literally one off. Oh wait, no. You need to be right there. Sure. Actually, that works. I'll probably try a different game for a little while. Probably. I'm not entirely sure yet, because there's still so much with just this little added piece of Factorio that I have not yet explored. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what Prometheum science even is yet. You have stopped. Why? Oh, because you're filled. So this thing's gonna need to request bioflux no matter what for this thing. This thing can output nutrients and spoilage. These can output nutrients and also spoilage. Is there anything else I could do with frickin' tomato mash? Not really. Yeah, not particularly. So I think what we'll do is, instead of this doing this, we're gonna have... You're gonna go away. Yeah. Then you'll turn. You'll get a splitter. An output left of... No, actually, to to the left, right. I want seeds to come out this way, because that'll just leave straight out of the way, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. You, on the other hand, unfortunately are going to have some leftover mash. So you'll have a filter going this way. Of spoilage. You'll grab the tomatoes in a storage chest. You'll filter out spoilage. You'll meet back up on this conveyor line. You'll come back out to down here. There you go. Spider eggs? Oh, that sounds horrible. I not only have to deal with freaking pentapod eggs, but also biter eggs. If I had a better starting ship, yes, I would. But I'm gonna have to upgrade also my frontier ship. My frontier ship, or not my, yeah, my final frontier ship super sucks. It can do jack and diddly right now. Oh my god, thousands, literally thousands of science. Go, be gone, deliver. You beautiful thing. Because this ship works incredibly well. It makes enough fuel. It refills itself. It can almost completely automate, other than just I keep requesting additional crap from it. Otherwise, it would be fully self-sufficient. This ship, however, super sucks. In fact, it's literally jammed. Even though this thing requests ore. Is actually actively requesting ore from this ship that is full of ore. And it is not dropping the ore. Why? I have no idea. Is it really because you were freaking requesting 0 ore? Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about. This thing's a piece of crap. I don't know what the balls it's doing 99% of the time. need to make... blue conveyors. You are going to need to make... Actually, how are we on plates right now? Friggin' absolutely filled. Beautiful. Underground belts. No. Not here. I can build those over yonder. Where's motors? Motors. There you go. That's gonna be a problem. Hopefully you'll be fine there. You should be. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because at least the home planet doesn't have a bunch of giant asteroids that's gonna constantly bombard the crap out of it. Well, that's most unfortunate. Okay, there you go. I don't know why that actually ended up working. There was no space. Oh, because one Lodgebot took the freaking rocket fuel there. You are going to be dedicated to only rocket fuel. You are going to be spoilage. It'd be nice if there was like a refrigeration that would just increase the length of time that these things aren't spoiled. That would be awesome. What the balls are they doing over here? You! We still have too much science. Or that said mixture of jelly and tomato mash is edible and makes into rocket fuel. Like, if it wasn't edible, okay, I can understand that, but none of those products made of rocket fuel we can really eat and consume. So unless it's doing some hokey pokey at the molecular level... Plates and ice. Then we just need to send plates and ice back before all of that friggin' science rots. You have 7,000 agricultural science. Never mind. I think someone just spoiled. Oh no, you're just grabbing carbon. Go! And you're gonna have to chill at Gleba for a while. Or not Gleba, Fulgora for a while. At least until you get your friggin' pieces that you need. There we go. We got some plates. We've got a little bit of liquid going on. Not too shabby. Not great. Certainly not great. You're actually building up ore. We might need another one of these things. Yeah, because you are so abysmally slow. Make oil products out of an apple and a sugar gummy. Very true. Is there a way to squeeze another one into this? We might be able to get away with one here. Maybe? Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Never mind. I was trying to debate on where this output would go over here to then connect to this pipe, but why? I can just connect directly to the frickin' storage tank. Boop. And then you just need this little requester bit here. Right there, right in the middle. Just really squeeze it right on in there. There you go. You can get the rare. If I could squeeze a beacon in here too. I actually might be able to right in this area here, because I don't need these outputs like this. I could go... That would save me 1, 2, 3 spots? No, 2 spots. Balls. This is just a 2x3 area, and I'm pretty sure these are 3x3s. Yeah, they're 3x3s. Balls! The productivity modules are for the holmium. So I can get the heavy oil, but I can't do anything about this ore. And the only way that I know how to get that ore is from scrap. And I've been running very low. This has been circuits, and this little thing has been the holdup for my supercapacitors, which has been the holdup for science. And also plastic, but we have plastic finally. Homium. Wait, production modules just here in the trash? Whatever. Oh wait, no, that was... Oh, we just replaced those. Never mind, I know what I'm doing. I think. But it looks like things are going up and going again. You, where are you? Yes, you dumped all your science off? Yes, bet. How much science? All of the science. This is all gonna go bad. Balls. Because we don't research very fast. Spoilage. I remember a while ago I said I wouldn't need spoilage things here because it lasts the entire time. Well, now I most certainly need spoilage there. Can you go all the way across these three? No, you cannot. Here to here? I could have made that a little shorter, but whatever. Almost forgot this connection here. There we go. So that little slug of spoilage is just gonna go straight into the incinerator. We just spawn camp these poor little turds. Ooh, are we finally making motors? No, I need engines. Balls, I forgot about that. Engines require what? Gears, pipes, so you'll go over here. I think you also require plates, right? No, you don't require plates at all. Okay, well then these were not very useful. You can go there still. You can then go there. You can go there. To engines. You then need requester chests. You're gonna need a requester chest too. The only thing that you don't need to request here is gears, because you can just grab them straight from here. Plate's nice, so you almost ready to go? How much fuel you got? Plenty. You're full on ammo. Yeah, you're just gonna go to Gleba. How in the balls? I mean, we're still researching. Okay, cool. I thought we were already out of our science stuff. I was like, how are we already out of the science? How have we not researched this thing yet? Why is it gonna take 23 minutes? It's just epic quality. Alright, farewell, Ochis. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Why is it taking so long? Does it require purple? No, it doesn't require purple science. Actually, it doesn't require either purple. No, what? Why? Why? Why are we suddenly out of this stuff? What the heck? It's fine at least. We don't need this at all. We don't need any of that setup anymore. Neither any of this. Double delete that. I didn't know we could highlight it. Okay, cool. Making bioflux enough to use the penta eggs? Good. I don't want friggin' me to get eaten by pentapods. Especially because Genius Me is standing right next to the frickin' science production to get eaten by the said pentapods. Let's go to Fulgora, or not Fulgora, Plates and Ice. You drop these off. Drop the large bots. Okay, let's have you hiding in the back so everything else gets stomped first. You get one too. We get another there. And one there. One there. Go in there. Okay. That is super heavily defended. We might be slightly slower running than the tank is overall with rocket fuel. Go here, here, and here. You have an input here, and here, but you're only gonna input friggin' mush. You're gonna make nutrients out of it. So we need a nutrient input. How can I get a nutrient input in this? I want you to go out like this. Maybe I can come up with something. So this will be your output. Your input could be something like this. Backwards for nutrients. Yeah, actually that works. Because then this thing can go like this. And then you would just go this way. You would have an express belt from here to here. And you could just go like that. Then we have nutrients and spoilage that goes onto this belt here. But we could literally just create a splitter right here that separates it. Yeah. Final Frontier, you're here right now. I kind of want you to go to Fulgora. You're gonna go there. Fulgora has a lot more rockets, plus has a bunch more of this stuff. So you can pick those up and then go back home. But will you survive? I'm gonna take that as a no, because you're stacked with ice. Okay, so this is going to be output. No, your output, your input. Right? We then should have nutrients on this side. Okay. So these will be the iron or the copper bacteriums. That was input. Why would I have it go back? Whatever. Doesn't matter. And then output goes to spoilage first? I think I have this whole thing silly and backwards. Because what I would want to do is have this conveyor here have the nutrients. You would then right here also have bioflux. You would still go from here to here. Yeah, you stomped and you got shot. That's what I thought, little buddy. There you go. Actually, you'll go this way. What we can do here is output the bioflux on this side of the conveyor, and you would just need to be on the inside of the conveyor. How to straighten you out. Because right now that shimmy does nothing for me. Unless I flip these. What? Never mind. My brain's being super dumb. If they already output onto this side, they're already on the inside of this conveyor. I could just directly output. I don't need any shenanigan, wavy, wacky, inflatable conveyors. Then all you would do is you would output to the left of bioflux, so you're not going to output at all. Nutrients and spoilage can continue going this way. Output of spoilage. Nutrients are going to come back this way. And recirc. I'll keep nutrients going. Then you will have an input-output. And this will be of the bacteria stuff. We'll want the same kind of setup that we have down there. Where we'll have a splitter. You then get recirced. And that should give me the bacteria to recirc here. You'll then go all the way around, so now we have the bacteria in circulation. That's good. And then I'll still get grabbed by these little guys. Then all we need to do is turn this on by having you request bioflux. Maybe still not 100, maybe 20. Yeah. And then that should turn the whole system online. This little bit is going to get grabbed. That little bit is gonna get grabbed. The only thing I want to do is filter out copper straight away back here. There's no point in recirculating copper at all. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, that's what I want. Beautiful. It's online. It's not online. It's out of bioflux. What's on this outside? You're gonna use the filter of spoilage. Let's figure that way instead. Plates and ice, what are you doing here? Diddley and Jack, awesome. Go back to Gleba. Final Frontier. This is gonna be terrifying. You. Actually, I wanted you to go to Fulgora to pick up those. Go. Because I want you to pick up all the space platforms. You're 700 or you're 672 tons. Yeah, you're larger, but 10 times less efficient. Sweet. We'll hitch a ride on the ship that will best give us our chances of survival. Fresh science, fresh science. Go back onto plates. You seem to be functioning. You... I don't understand. We use so much jelly all the time, yet somehow we're always out of these stupid tomatoes.
Yeah, this seems to be working fine. This seems to be working fantastically. You get spoilage. Spoilage circulates out of here. Spoilage also goes out of here. You guys are doing nothing still because of bioflux, which is still a problem. Why? Why do you guys suck so bad? Look at all these tomatoes coming in. Use them. Okay, then we're gonna put this chest here. And I think we're just gonna leave. Oh my gosh, the ammo slots really. Do you have anything I need? Not really. Fare the well, let's go. Plate's nice. No, no, I forgot my freaking rock. Oh, no, I could have stayed here on Gleba for a little longer. I think Gleba is good to go now. It's not entirely self-sufficient. Oh, balls, I forgot that that was my... that was my weight condition that was never going to be met. Was passenger present. This ship is so much better. In every capacity. Let's look at Gleba. Still got circuit boards. I don't think I would need any more of these. You can go ahead and stop. I'm gonna use the steel better for, like, roboports. Oh my god, all of the bacteria. Yep, and now you're biofluxing. Good. That's plastic production. Like a very, very stuffy swamp is how I would imagine this would smell like. ZZ. Also, welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? Gleba, I think I'm finally done with. I've got almost everything being mass-produced here. It's got its own power system now. It's still got plenty of resource. It's now automating fuel. It's automating motors. Infinite copper. Yeah, dropped me to this planet. Bye, plates and ice. Thank you for surviving. Oh, it's been so long since we've been back. Haven't entirely missed it, not gonna lie. Final Frontier, how are you doing? You took one trip and you're already, like, out of fuel. Awesome. Request a crap ton of platforms from Fulgora. We have a lot built up. What are these rockets? These ready to go yet? That is so satisfying to just have all these rockets going. Everywhere I look, there's rockets. Available on planet 900. That's fine. You are going to request the same thing. Maybe just 100 here. On the way 150. That's crazy. I love I love Fulgora. That planet is amazing. I need 200 of these. Go. I guess red's just not on the way. Maybe just 50 from here. We can grab those pipes from the balls, is it? This planet. Oh yeah, you won't send until there's enough on the surface. Won't you send any more here? I have plenty of space. Also need electrical furnaces. Maybe not 100 of them. We'll just get like 50. Actually, instead of assembly machines, let's request rare electromagnetic plants. Chem plants, good. We should have plenty of rare electromagnetic plants. We have tons of them, good. Put one of these bad boys down here and here and then there and maybe here. And here and here. Should have plenty in this chest. Oh no, they have a bunch of the normal balls. Okay. There you go. Now you have tons of Tesla turrets. You're requiring a lot more power though, which kind of sucks. really care about carbon. How many rare efficiency modules do I have? Oh my gosh, 50? Bet. Wish those are only tier 2 though, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. What else can we get on board that we'll need? I think with how much carbon we have, we might end up recircling it for power. You don't even have any on planet. Okay, cool. But I only have 4. Oh, because we probably used 4 on one of these things. Yup. Okay. Anything else? Not really. How's your fuel situation? Decent. Alright. Go back to the main planet. Then... that'll be fine. Then you can request heat exchangers. You request a bunch of those. Oh, I probably should have grabbed some steam turbines from Fulgora too, since I have a lot. Let's request too many of these. Too many of these. I don't think I'm going to need any more of those, but I will want more cargo bays. Sweet. What's happening with science? Nothing, you look fine. It's just painfully slow. Oh my god, it required 5,000. That's why this research took 5 years. What the balls? Are we also low power? Why? Why are you low power? Why are you so low power? What's happening here? Freaking jackwagons. Get out of the pipe. There you go. Oh my god. That took damage. We got stomped on a couple of times and survived. It's like the only structure I've seen that can take a hit or two from those things. Powerhouse power? Power spiking. What is this yellow? Oh! Oh, the rocket silo's taken a ginormous amount of power. Mind making nuclear reactors at all anywhere? I don't think I am. $500. 500. $500. And 500 for concrete. That'll give me 2 more nuclear plants. And we need more heat exchange as well. pipes to go this way and here. You'll go there. So then all the steam pipes can get together. You'll go out one. You will build that. They'll give me my requested stuff. We're going to go down here to put down our nuclear reactors. You're heating up still. You guys are decreasing in temperature? Yes. There you go. You have almost got everything you need. Input here, input there. Output and output. Go this way, all to connect back to here. And then you'll go there. There we go. Max reactors. Hello and goodbye. Exploding ball of turds. Where are we making turbines? We get plates here to begin with. Oh, red signs. Yeah, you're still fine. Well, you not getting any ore is rather disappointing. happened to ore production? Yeah, copper ore production sucks. Yeah, like super badly. Did we run out of another mine? We lost that one. Oh, this one ran out too. Oh, that makes sense. That does, in fact, make sense why plates are terrible right now. That's not good. At all. That's really, really bad. This copper mine is this guy here. Oh, good golly. I was really hoping I would have artillery by the time I wanted to go to that one, but I don't. It is a tad late. We do still have red science, that's good. Okay, I need another one for this friggin' stuff. Here we go. I don't think I was making any rocket launchers, because I think the rocket launchers I was making for Spidertrons. Do I have a tank over here? Yeah, I do. But how in the balls am I gonna get there? I didn't realize how bad off my home planet was. Actually, science. You're doing great, bud. You're doing spectacular. Just stuck in an endless loop. I see carbon right there. Oh, you know what? I didn't have the input priority of left. Honestly, that didn't help that much. Because now it's still stuck. Double lasered. Get out of here, bud. Because I think we did the advanced, right? What does this give? Iron ore and copper ore. Okay. So then, rather than output priority to the left, we're going to output priority to the right. And your filter is going to be space stuffs. Yeah. What do you make with your additional? Ice and calcite. Sure, I don't know what to do with calcite. You'll probably just go directly onto the ship. Left of ice? No. Of ice cubes. There you go. Calcite processing, great. You're gonna do copper ore. There you go. Then you need to go around the outside. Yeah, around the outside. All the way around the outside. You cut through there, so I don't want to do that. Let's go through the trees. I'll get rid of all of these, because I don't need those anymore. No, 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 no. Balls, 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 balls. No, no, balls. Oh my gosh, this isn't even the freaking. I thought I was all the way over here. Balls! Whatever, right now I don't think it's gonna be that useful. You go here. There you go. We are making one of those splitters, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, 50,000 iron ore, sure. Welcome back, Ochis. How you doing? We left for a little bit. You're gonna use a filter of just the carbon stuff. Because we have way too much of it. Yeah, I finally left Gleba. Final Frontier is sitting in normal airspace, safe airspace. This is gonna hurt. Ugh. Good golly. Yep. Shipbuilding and off to Volcanus. Or Volcanus. The only thing I want to do is keep the fluid on the ship. I don't want to lose all of it. All of this can go. Okay. Clean slate ship. keep as much of the cargo on board as we expand a little, because I think using the central hub would actually be really beneficial. Especially for like ammo, because then we can have a really large storage of ammunition, so then it doesn't just stop. Ooh, whoops. I need you to only grab iron ore. I forgot now I can make copper ore from this. Oh crap, all of these need to do the same thing. You left copper ore. And you'll just kind of go this way. What? I'm out of belts. Only I'm out of belts. Oh, I used the wrong belts. There you go. You don't have any hubs at all. Oh my gosh, why are you using uncommon? No. Just use normal inserters. You could have... There you go. Excellent. That kind of depends on which portion of Gleba. If you're looking for chill, Gleba's probably not the one to go to. It feels slightly imbalanced with the Stompers. Just being super, super freaking powerful. Let's go back to this thing. And doing insane amounts of damage. On challenge rating? Oh, that's high. That's been the most challenging friggin' planet I've been on so far. However, I also don't think one is ever done with Gleba. Gleba will always come back. Case in point. This thing is so large back here. Holy crap. All the piping shenanigans. Aw, that'd be really cool to have, like, frontal engines like this. That would have been super cool. Let's just move you here. And then we're going to copy this section. It'll be moved there. How many parts did you just use? Not a lot. Oh my god, it's still building. There you go. That gets him out of the way so I can continue extending this downwards. Because I don't really want to have to redo all the pipage. So that's going to stay similar. Have the 1,000 again. God. Oh man. I would love this thing to be self-sufficient. I want it ideally to be able to make armor-piercing rounds. Ideally. No, it is not going to be this wide. Absolutely not. This is just so I don't have to redo all the pipes. So I copied the engines and moved them to the side. This thing already goes slow as balls. I don't need to decrease the speed any more than it already is. Now, I think I'm going to have to fill this centerpiece out a little bit. Yeah, it's 30,000 thruster fuel, and you've got 50,000. Why only on this side? That's why I have to redo this stupid thing. It didn't split properly at all. You're then gonna decrease by a lot. I think something like that would look kind of cool. You're gonna have guns. Look at how wide you are. Yeah, just like that. Good. It'll come up. So we can keep this thing as even as possible, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Grab her. Not there, but one more over. There we go. You'll have guns all along this front. Then I'm thinking, get rid of that for now. I don't need that placeholder. But you can go up like this. Kind of a forward wing-ish shape kind of thing. And this I pretty much want mostly just machine guns. And then the conveyor belts to get this crap out of here. And then it'll come down to here, and this will be my smelting, my shenanigans, and then my chemistry stations will be somewhere down here probably. Gleba. Gleba. Gleba! Gleba! Really? None of my turrets have any ammo. I hate Gleba. That's so dumb, man. No warning at all that my freaking ship was out of, or my stupid power plant was out of power. It shouldn't have been out of power, man. It had so much. And none of my guns have any ammo. None. None at all. Really.
No kidding. I had full freaking power. I even sent 200 additional freaking reactor things. Gleba's destroyed, man. There is no salvaging that. It's just gone. Man, screw that. That's so stupid. And none, like I said, none of my freaking guns had ammo. Every single one of them. Yo, what the balls is this? You literally have ammo. Why'd you just not shoot? Need a rocket, please. That's so frustrating, man. That is so frustrating. Where is any of my rocket fuel? Can any of these stupid things get ready and done? Why is it so slow? Why? Look at all of the solid fuel. Do something with it, jack wagons. No. I gotta go back to frickin' Gleba. No kidding. Even though it was perfectly fine. I didn't do anything for ages on Gleba. And then it just, everything stopped functioning on Gleba. I don't understand why it stopped. Because it had friggin' full power. Something just ate power like nothing. Like nobody's business. Also, these things could give a rat's butt about any of the freaking pollution that's happening. Rat's butt cheeks about it. They are just cruising along, destroying everything else. Let's go to Gleba again. This forsaken frickin' planet. Well, at least you won't be friggin' going anywhere. Just when I'm trying to focus on rebuilding this stupid piece of junk. That doesn't work. Honestly, I think I should have taken this thing to full Gora.
Do I still have... Oh my gosh, they even destroyed that thing. Really? You guys super freaking suck. We down with this, these. My tank, rare, all the Logibots, conveyor belts, things, all this, more. And then drop me down there. Stop freaking clicking that. Okay. How many reactors did they destroy? Oh my god. Really? They left one reactor operational? Do we at least have a bunch of construction bots laying around? Yes. Cool. Don't build things right now. I need you to focus on the most important crap. Mainly power. Bring it back online, please. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's the one I wanted. Now, where was I making my... Come on, freaking turd. Where was I making my friggin' substations? I'm just gonna come up here. Oh, of course they destroyed the frickin' thing making these. Gosh dang it. I just spent like 100 pipes, but that's fine. Okay, you should be getting water, which means you should be heating up, right?
You still had none of these built. What the balls? What were you waiting on? You literally had everything you could possibly want right here, and you were doing jack and frickin' diddly with it. Stupid waste of frickin' resources just chilling. Just walk around and repair as much as we can. Until the nuclear reactor decides to finally do its frickin' job. Or one of the roboports finally does its job. Oh my god, we got power. Holy balls, we actually got power. Bet. Well, yes and no. Why does this not have... Oh, it's charging, okay. I can't really import anything from my main planet because copper is non-existent in my freaking world. I had that problem when I started. The seed is trash for copper. Welcome, Jam. How you doing today? There we go. Things are operating. It's not great. It's very, very temporary. Okay. Go here. How's power doing? Not great at all. Love how these steam batteries, I had 4 reactors all completely filled with reactor fluid. Or not reactor fluid, freaking reactor cells. Had them going on the most efficient path they could possibly go. And on top of that, had a steam battery, and it lasted all of until I literally walked off of the freaking planet. And then all of a sudden, it just stopped working. This super sucks.
Robots, I'm gonna freaking strangle you. Why? That is literally all that was missing was a freaking inserter. Oops. You go this way. There you go. Start replacing those things. For us, we have to go say hello, attempt to say hello to a nest. Oh, thank God they didn't destroy this chest. That chest literally had our rare turrets in it. But we did lose our tank with friggin' all of its goodies. But you know what? Those tanks are absolutely flippin' useless 100% of the time against these things. No point to having them. Let's run over here. We just need to kill one little nest, and we can get the heck out of Dodge. You have none of them left. You at least have some left. Our circuit boards again? They're over here, right? I think I moved them over here. Yeah, you guys are doing nothing. Excellent. Love to see a good nothing happening. I mean, I think Gleba is interesting. I just don't like how strong the creatures are to start off with. I think that's the only issue that I really had with them. Which, granted, I do also take that with a grain of salt, since apparently most people don't go to this planet, like, right off rip. But that is something that I had an issue with. Is it just feels unnecessarily difficult to start with. Everything's peaceful, and then it all goes to crap instantaneously. And the Stompers are just ridiculous. They actually make tanks useless. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of the spoilage. It does add a very interesting aspect of it. But the enemies just walloping you whenever kind of sucks. Kind of super sucks. Yeah, exactly. I know they can absolutely get even stronger. Especially if there's behemoth stompers, those things are going to be abysmal and nightmarish to deal with. But I mean, at least things are going now. We're slowly building back up. There you go. Awesome. Railguns? I have not seen that science at all. There's railguns here? I know they've got the rocket thing queued. Railgun, shooting speed, artillery. An electronically powered cross between a cannon and a sniper rifle. There you are. But I need some blue science and orange. Which I haven't gotten yet. Also, I thought this thing was going to do, like, a little bit more power, and it did jackadiddly. Like, someone said this could take on 7 different turbines? I think I have 6 going right now. And I am not increasing on steam at all. Is power fully online? No, it's half. Is my concrete eliminated entirely? No, it wasn't. Okay, cool. Excellent. I need 500 plates. I could add another one. I'm concerned if I add another one, though, it's going to go below 500, which would stop power altogether. Because I'm barely tickling above 500. Because I don't create enough spoilage. I mean, that is a ton, but apparently that is not enough. Oh yeah, rocket fuel, you're right. I should definitely do that. We're at one more nuclear reactor operational so we can be at maximum power. You know what I could do? I could put some heating things up here, like 2 of them. Have control circuits to only when the heating tower gets below a certain temperature, and then heat these up. And it could take on the power of the nuclear reactors. Then I wouldn't need to use it at all. Do I have any more of them, or did they all break? They did not. Let's see, how many heating things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So just 3 heat exchangers, technically? Oh, you need to be connected already to do this. Fine. Read temperature. Good. Then you will enable when temperature is less than or equal to 510. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Spectacular. Glad I've done any of this. fast do you burn through it? You still burn pretty quickly. Come on, power. Kick back online. There you go. Slowly start back up. This is such a painful start. Holy balls. Such a slow and excruciating start. Just grueling back to life. Alright, farewell, Ochis. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so then you'll output over here. You'll curl back down to here. Go. You. Enable if ammo is less than 100. Target full my freaking butt cheeks. What are you talking about? Why? Why won't you read ammo? Hello? That's fine. You're still at temperature, so you're okay. So you're gonna be starved until you reach that temperature. Which, actually, let's increase the buffer by 50 degrees. I don't want temperature to decrease by too much. You're also barely keeping up with this many things, with this many heat exchangers. And you have a nuclear reactor or a nuclear reactor and 2 freaking heating towers. Do I need another heating tower to take over? Taking all of these circuits. Oh my god, you're requesting so many circuits. No. Taking all of yours. There. Now you'll hopefully continuously run. Keeping up with power. Even with the lasers. You must have like a nest right there. Hey, radar, do you want to like show a little over there? Yeah, that would be nice if they gave like neighbor efficiency. But all I need them to do is just keep this temperature above 500. And I don't think the nuclear reactor gets neighboring efficiency from things other than nuclear reactors, right? Not gonna lie, I do not trust it at all. Okay. So we'll have 4 of them instead. Because I don't trust that when the nuclear reactor goes offline that these things are going to provide the heat necessary to keep everything going. I don't trust it. Not one little bit. Spoilage. I thought they destroyed that. I was gonna be super upsetty spaghetti. Burn my spoilage. Wow, spoilage is actually horrific power. Oh my, or burnability power. Holy. That went so fast I wouldn't have been able to heat anything up at all, period. Don't request one. Don't request a pentapod egg, please. Goodbye. You got 14 old freaking eggs? Absolutely not. Goodbye. Well, some brand new eggs. Give me just a couple of turrets. Can we put these anywhere right now that's within power? Or within range of power? Character's super brittle, so that's not. How am I gonna do that out of rocket fuel? Or are they getting stun locked? Bet. Screw you guys for putting a frickin' egg raft here. I'm taking my rare ones back. Thank you. You guys were super helpful. I think what I'm gonna do is have these little bio chambers in a different spot so I don't lose all of them every time a friggin' shenanigans happens. Let's have you way over here. Excellent. Alright, let's go back to the final frontier where we can finally continue back with this friggin' thing to get it operational. You have how many grabbers? A lot of bulk inserters. I don't think I need bulk, I just need fast. Well, that gun I don't think is gonna get ammo. Unless, can I feed ammo through like a turret? Is that a thing? Hmm. I think maybe I can have this turret instead of there, here. Then this grabber can grab from a conveyor here. Like that. Yeah. That works, I think. Nice, you're still grabbing. Good. I'm gonna stop science for a bit. Because I think I just need to focus on ore collection and sending. I do have more grabbers, right? I do not. Excellent. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Go. You'll go this way. There we go. Now you'll increase slightly, hopefully getting us some more ore. Final Frontier, on the other hand. Then you'll get another conveyor. If we want to hook all of these up. That's fine, and you. Sweet. So we could have a splitter, or we could have a giant loop. I think loop is going to be better. There we go. Then you'll go this way. I don't want the loop that way, I want the loop this direction. There we go. So that way we can go really fast and stay protected. And then we'll have a balls ton of storage units to keep this hungry behemoth fed. Yeah, that'll be fine. Go. Actually, I don't think there's really anything I need up here. So I don't think I need that large of a piece. What I could do, though... like that. Then I can fit maybe like a solar panel or something up here. You need to go away. Have one of these to here. You're gonna have one of these here. You can go away like that. That'll be from you to you. You can go away. Because you need output. You can just come straight across. Do a little wiggle to grab the resources you need. And that way. You... we need a conveyor going this direction. Because you'll feed into there. And then anything in here, we can just eat solar panels. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. It's like the front of the ship. It's a giant, gargantuan wing of turrets of go away asteroids and leave me alone. Though I'd preferably like to go a little further than this, but I don't know how far up I... oh, probably right there is how far I can expand till. Not a lot. So then loop-de-loop over here. Put there. There we go. That's fine, because you'll go under here like that. Was I off from the very start? What? How has this happened? Oh, no, never mind. I understand. This is the ammo loop. So asteroids would go in one. You go this way. back this direction, go up, back this direction, and bam. Are you backwards? I think you are. Yep. Yeah, you go this way, then you connect back. There you go. Awesome. Then that's nice. This, I don't need anything in there. You're fine, just the way you are. This part can just be like solar panels or something. Get rid of all that. Has enough power to spit stuff out. That's good. You have a ginormous inventory, so we might as well utilize a little bit of it. There you go. Oh my god, these take freaking 1 space per. Screw that. I thought these were gonna be stackable. They're not stackable at all. Never mind, that is horrible. You then need to output this way instead. There you go. I would just fill up my friggin' central hub with just crap. I don't want to do that. To be fair, this would actually be a really, really good test. Of... producing stuff. Of like an overproduction issue. Is that good? Is that where it's at? I think it is. Yep, good. You are going to filter by ammunition. Piercing rounds, of course. I didn't realize you actually had ammo on board. I completely forgot you already had ammo. Sweet! Well, we're one step ahead of the game. We've filled 6 turns? Yeah, 6 turns. And we probably want a splitter. Just one on that side. Okay, cool. And there you go. Now, when you have ammunition, it'll be double stacked of armor-piercing rounds, which will hopefully last a heck of a lot longer of a time frame. And in this space, if I need more turrets, I can fit more turrets in here by wiggling this conveyor a little bit. I hopefully won't need more. I mean, I already have an absolute balls ton. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually have this conveyor go on the outside, the very outmost layer. Also, I guess my character's just never leaving Gleba. Because I'm not having an issue with frickin' Gleba right now. So I guess he's just forever... I just had to speak, didn't I? Turds. I'm about to say I didn't have to do anything on Gleba anymore. I'm so happy. But my character's never leaving it, otherwise it'll friggin' fall apart again. You could go this way. You have a lot of rocks. That's good. Build them up. I kind of want to move this guy in a little. So instead of like that, it'd be like that, maybe. How many extra is that? 4. I think I. Yeah, there. And you'll bring it in just a tad. Just a tad. That looks a little bit better than just having it friggin' tapered off. Or like stared cased. Aren't these at maximum capacity? Do I still lose? Like fuel when I do that? I think I might still lose fuel. Because I could have swore those water things were at maximum capacity. Or do I lose whatever's in the pipes? You're at 25k. Both of you are at maximum? Yeah. Oh, 25k. Okay, I don't lose fuel. That's fantastic. Okay, there we go. So now our water is out of the way, our oxidizer and our thruster fuel are all out of the way for now. Zip up the middle. Can one of these go through this thing? It can. Okay, cool. What are you complaining about? Oh, you're missing tier 2 production modules. That super sucks. Okay. But you know what? These things are keeping things powered. Barely, because they fluctuate quite a bit. But how's our production here doing? Spectacular. Okay. So as long as this doesn't stop, then things will be in a nice balance. Ish. Where's Plate's Nice? Plate's Nice is above Gleba. Go. Deliver cargo. Oh, you're already You're already sending off your rocket. Sweet. Okay, so this will have a ginormous amount of resources through it. And I think the thing I want first for rock crushers is going to be the iron. this one. In. You will output the ore again. You'll output iron ore. And then we'll get a third one. You will output copper. There. Copper will probably be the farthest one. You're fine just as you are. You'll go like that, maybe? No, you need to be at least having one space for iron. It's like that. Let's change you out because I'm not going to be putting requester chests on this thing. I wish I did. That'd be fantastic. A bunch of space logibots. You'll go back that way. Iron comes out this way. You then need a bunch of furnaces. New balls. Okay. Like that. And then you go from here. Instead, I'll be iron smelting. You'll then get turned into ammo. You'll need to be at the end of the thing. You go there, there, and there. Because I don't think I need plates for anything in this. Acid neutralization. Okay. Fish breeding! You better not be out of ammo. I should have had friggin' my one ship on auto delivery. Replace an ice with the stuff you have right now. Go. Final frontier. Let's go back to this behemoth. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. Good. You go this direction. Ooh, or what I could do, be a little trickier to do, but I could have all iron go on this side and all copper go on this side. What's the percentages? 4% copper to 10 iron? I could do that, but then the ship would be all sorts of uneven. How much space do I have in here? Is it 2? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I can... Right. What are solar panels? There's a 3, right? Yeah, these are 3. That sucks. Okay. Let's put you here. You here. This is gonna recirc, but you're gonna have an input priority of the recirc. Because this is just gonna be one of these. And you'll use a filter of metallic, carbon, and ice. Then buildups will be in this ginormous hub. Instead of in this area. And I have a little bit of wiggle room that I can just chuck those asteroids where they need to be. Just throwing them in these manually if it gets stuck. I hope it doesn't, because that would super suck. But you'll come down to here. I need my next asteroid collectors. You'll be doing... What can I do with sulfur up here? I can't make explosives because you require coal. Ooh, carbon fiber. The balls can I do with carbon fiber? I have no idea. Okay. I can make sulfuric acid with this. We'll just need plates. But what good would that do me? I can make processing units. I don't think anything else requires sulfuric except for... I don't need batteries for anything, I don't think. Unless I wanted to make accumulators. I don't know what the heck to do with calcite yet either. Okay, you need to filter by carbon. Then you'll come down to here. Copper ore could come down to here-ish. And what do I need to make these rounds? Steel balls. I also need to make steel on this flippin' ship. Here would be steel. You're gonna be ore. Oh, no, this is all ore right now. Yeah, ore can go this way and go away. Have we finally come back online? Sweet, there we go. Sorry everybody, I guess there was a cloud and Skynet had an aneurysm. Not entirely sure why that is, but oh well, can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. Okay, so now I have iron turning into plates, plates coming over here, plates turning into steel. These are my copper furnaces. Ah, balls, you won't be able to reach double across, okay. Actually, that can still work. So if we have this thing go across to here, like that. And have you go to like that. You can output there. And there. wiggles! And copper plates are on this thing. And then I need to know how much larger this centerpiece needs to be to get the last 4 ice murders done. You then grab ice. There we go. And then these will basically go back and loop with the outside materials. So then this whole thing should hopefully keep moving. So then rather than all of the conveyor belts splitting and getting stuck and all that good fun nonsense, it's then just going to be these that don't output. Kind of like how they're doing right now. How many of these things have we freaking utilized? We've used so many. Oh my god, we're already almost out of fast inserters. There's carbon. This will be sulfur. I don't know what the balls I'm going to do with sulfur. For now, I might just yeet it off the ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have put iron down here. Because the rest of these things don't do very much. But iron and copper, like the 2 most important resources in this flippin' game. That would have been a lot better to put down here. Or be these last 4. Actually, that's kind of a really good idea, because what I can do is if I don't utilize all the space for this stuff and the water, I can then combine them in the middle because this is only 2 wide in the middle, which would be perfect for pipes to connect these two things. If I have a bunch of fuel or water up here. That is actually not a bad idea. What I'll do is if I don't like what I'm seeing, then I'll just build on the other side again. There, and there. There we go. Auto request all of that. Yeah, this would be perfect because then the center can be the entire recirc line. That works so much better, yeah. You'll use filters, you'll filter out carbon. No, not carbon. Carbon rock. You'll filter out ice rock. Actually, at the very end, you... no, you can't recall. Because then we're going to need these. You're going to filter out... something. You're going to go out like this, then you are going to go all the way out to green. There you go. You're going to be ice. Because at least I know what to do with ice. I don't know what to do with calcite yet. go, then you. Out to here. I'm sorry you did that. You are gonna go to carbon. And you are going to filter out the sulfur. About halfway, what we'll do is do a wiggle shimmy. Yeah, so half and half will be on this side. So then put this on both sides. Okay, so this is gonna be ice. Ice is just gonna go straight into water. You're probably gonna need to be bulk inserters. You would be water. I also want to keep an eye. Oh no, we lost a freaking Tesla turret? No! I was gonna say I want to keep an eye if we lose the Tesla turret. We did. That super sucks because we can't rebuild those. Not on this planet anyway. Are they not, like, even attempting to rebuild a rocket with science? Freaking turds, man. I don't think you're ever gonna get 10,000 on board. Try for maybe 4,000. Maybe. Okay. And then what I think I'm gonna do put one of these. No. And you to you. To you. Actually, we don't even need that because we can go from this thing all the way across, literally all the way across. Sweet. But you will only work okay. So I may have to put like a storage container close by. What the ball is happening right now? Go away. Power's keeping up. How's our nuclear reactor? Is it offline yet? No. Big on! I have to figure you out in a second. Can you connect from here to here? I don't think so, but maybe 0G? No. Nope. Can you reach? Yes. Cool. Actually, you're gonna have a lot of ice doing nothing, so... No, because how am I gonna get carbon ore? Oh, carbon ore is just eating out. No, never mind. I'm good right here. You to you. You read contents. How much do you hold? You hold 25k? When water is greater than or equal to 2450. You'll then chuck out the ice. And then you can go like that. Rocket turret, bet. What do I need for it? Carbon fiber rocket launchers. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know what the balls do with calcite yet. Can I smelt it? No. Not even you require freaking calcite. Maybe I just don't need it yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's nice. Have you already dropped off your science? Cool, you're going back to Gleba. Then as for you, more chem stations. Same sort of deal. Except you're going to be... Oh, advanced thruster fuel. Carbon and calcite. Advanced thruster oxidizer requires calcite. Oh, you require so much less materials for thruster fuel in this situation? Holy balls. How am I gonna get water here? You have to be connected. So you'll go up here. You'll go from here to there. There you go. So calcite, which is going to be this output, can go right across from here. Like so. And that still works down here, because then it'll also throw the excess calcite out. You're going to enable when thruster fuel is greater than or equal to 2450. So there's sulfur as well. Don't know what to do with that yet. But you're going to connect to there. Now, can I get thruster fuel from this side to this center? Probably. I'll probably want to do that at some point. And have one side thruster fuel and one side oxidizer to have a larger storage of it. Because I don't want to keep running out. No, you will get a splitter over here. This section you'll have the same thing. You'll have the copper ore. There's copper. You're gonna make advanced oxidizer. Hmm. Oh my gosh, we got stack inserters already? Bet. Make me a healthy man. There you go. So now calcite will get split between advanced thruster and advanced oxidizer. There. All the way across. Fantastic. And you to you. When oxidizer level is greater than or equal to 2450. You are going to only filter the carbon. Because if this is backed up with calcite, I can still use the calcite here. Because calcite's on one side, carbon's on the other side, it won't matter very much. Doesn't make that much of an impact. But this one, however, if this is filled, this will start throwing out the calcite. And if our oxidizer is not filled, then we'll start yeeting some of the calcite off the ship, and I don't want to do that. Welcome back, H-Ring. How you doing today? Yeah, it is. I want that armor-piercing rounds. And actually, probably eventually, since we did just unlock the rockets, we could also build rockets. Which require explosives. Can we make coal? We need water, sulfur, and carbon. Okay, so that's what we do with the coal, or that we do with the sulfur then. So we don't make sulfuric acid on board, we'll make coal. Which is somewhat problematic.
no way. It's just a whole arm, like a whole wall of shells. What a bunch of butt munches. Where's Plates and Ice? Are you accepting right now? Really? You want autofill? I'll have to freaking... Oh my gosh, you're such a freaking butt munch. There, now throw that on board. Grab this, then you're going to grab out the spoilage, because I don't want spoilage. You're then gonna get burned. Said get burned. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's true, but the logistic bots are a bit busy, so I kind of want them to focus on the science rather than the spoilage. So if I could just directly eat the spoilage, I think I'd prefer to do that. As opposed to begging the friggin' logistic bots to do something. Yeah, I can do normal crafting if I really wanted to. But I like the idea of making also like explosive rounds for the explosion thingy, the rocket launcher. There we go. Goodness. Rocket turret. Plus, some of the advanced, like this calcite, can make me a ton of fuel. Actually, you I don't need. Because you're going to keep going down. After splitting calcite out. And then you will then have your thing here to where you'll connect back to this thing.
And if rust oxidizer is greater than or equal to 2450, you will then yeet out the calcite. Really? Why is that? You give 10 iron ore. Whoops. I don't know. Go away. Oh, that's why you give a lot more iron ore. Carbon, 5 carbon. Okay, I understand that now. So I think you will be normal then on the low end. You can be low as well. So calcite will be produced at the top, sulfur will be produced at the top. However, this one I want at the bottom. You can go away entirely. You're not useful. Neither are you. If you can go here. How can I get you to this side? There we go. Crush system is made smart enough you never have to throw any sulfur, calcite, or copper overboard. Yeah, I was going to chuck a whole crap ton of sulfur overboard, but now that I know that it makes now that I know that I actually can use explosives on board, that kind of changes things a little bit. Actually, you might benefit from one of you and one of you. You, I don't need sulfur. Yeah, all the carbon right now is currently going to be utilized here. So that's fine. Then for this one, what we'll do is we'll have furnaces. They'll actually get removed here. Because these will be plates. No. These plates can be used just for directly ammo. These plates are made into steel. There we go. Let's go this way. Or I can have the furnaces in the middle. There's a furnace friggin' 3 wide. I think it's 3 wide instead of 4. Oh, that was... Dang it, it's all off-center. That sucks. I think I can utilize it, though. So you go away. No, it's 2. Oh, nope. Undo. My bad. I regret my decision. Okay. You are useless. Go away. Really? You would wait? Then I'd have to redo my ship again. I'm hoping to not have to redo the ship again. How much do these take? 1 steel, 2 fire magazines. These are gonna stay here. No, does it really force another redesign? Gosh dang it. So you can make normal ammunition. You would input from this side, though. There's plates. Or I could have plates come into one section, and any plates that pass the magazines would then be turned into steel. Oh, you don't even think it's worth the complexity? Even if you have like a ton of investments of science into projectile damage? Because I have so much. Okay. So I have 3 furnaces. I don't think that's gonna be enough for friggin' 3 of these. I think 2 is gonna be maximum. Welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? Oh, and ship compactness. Yeah, I don't think I have compact on this thing. This ginormous monstrosity. You take 3 seconds, you take 16 seconds. So, roughly 1-for-1-ish? Roughly? Yeah, that's what I heard too, is that weight plays a much smaller role than width. So you don't want a very girthy ship. Well, mine is really long and fairly girthy. I'm gonna get rid of these. These are just so I don't have to freaking copy, or I don't have to rebuild this whole thing again. Because it took me forever to wire all that crap, and I don't want to do it again. This is probably the widest the ship is gonna be. So I have steel, I have plates, I have ammo. I now need copper, which is right here. Probably only need 3 furnaces. Probably not that big of a deal. There we go. We got copper plates, we got steel. We got magazines on the inside of this. Copper can come up like this for copper plates. Or I can have my storage silos in here for fuel. Oh, and I need to worry about power too. Balls. No way in balls this is gonna power itself. And solar panels are not gonna cut it. Need to be at least here. To get an extender turd there. Bam, there we go. And that completes armor-piercing rounds. I mean, but 60% damage does sound really nice. I didn't know how much it was going to be. Plus, to be fair, I do have quite a bit of room up here for expanding the cargo bay capacity. This thing is stupid large at the moment. And these are just temporary, so I didn't have to waste all the fuel. Speaking of, are you water or oxidized? Or you're water? I can remove these immediately. Boop. Bam. Okay. So he's gonna come back down. You just make it slightly longer. Just slightly. We're only 1,200 tons. Very, very heavy. 1,300 tons. We can output here onto this conveyor. You turn into ammo. Like so. And you go out and about to eventually fill the ginormous circuit that is the guns that are not wired up at all. Oh, balls. Okay, so we have fuel here, thruster fuel. You are going to... Oh, how in the balls am I going to get to this gun turret? I think I'm going to have to remove this one. That kind of sucks. That's fine. We can do that. You go up to this side. You go away. There we go. That'll be the thruster fuel. Where does this go to? Calcite. What do you do? Calcite. What do you do? Oh, you're okay, I remember now. This is sulfur. This is the calcite. This is just not turned properly. There you go. Alright, cool. That's hooked up now. So we'll just do one of these. And then one of these. Wait, we need to delete everything just to make sure that it doesn't friggin' copy random crap. There you go. There you go. Yeah, my first ship had quite a number of problems. Like a lot of problems. This one will hopefully not repeat the same mistakes. So that's water. No, gosh, no. If I flew this thing, it would just... Well, actually, it wouldn't move. Nothing's hooked up yet. Go. You go into the ammo line, which is going to be this direction. You're going to be going into the ammo line, which is in this direction. You don't do anything. That's not true. You actually threw outside way. I'm thinking we have a lot of space in here for storage tanks. Jump to here. All of this can go away. You'll do the same thing. You can't do that. You can do this. Bam. So now tons of extra fuel. so much fuel. However, the only other thing that I want calcite can be yeeted here, that's fine. Is it possible to make rocket fuel up here? Or can I even put one of these giant burner things up here? Nope. Okay. Because, the next issue I have is, how am I gonna power this behemoth? Because, I'm gonna run out of power. Like, instantly. This is not gonna cut it. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to... I might have to put a nuclear reactor on this thing. Then... I guess we put these things back on. Go. Clip its wings, so there's one engine set done. There you go. There we go. Wide, long... I don't know what this is. Alright, go away. Then for us, we'll grab our military... They're not our military stuff, our rock grabbers. Oh, does he fit there? Really? That is unfortunate. You kind of tucked in there. Oh, absolutely. I want so much resource out of this thing. I want it to be essentially completely self-sufficient. I don't want to have to send squat diddly to this thing. Completely surrounding this thing. Grab every single flippin' asteroid that we can find. Then the only other thing we need are guns. Yeah, but a lot of these grabbers let stuff go. So then it'll be up to the side girths to grab more of the crap. The other issue is that if I'm standing still, there's a lot of little asteroids that I'd be grabbing. And because this thing is so ginormous, there's a lot of mini asteroids, even on friggin' the home planet. There you go, so you don't complain about friggin' having a hole. There we go. So that side will be hooked up. Then ammo. How am I gonna get ammo? Can you get across? You're one short, really? Really? Ball! That super sucks. Okay. Okay, there we go. So you'll get ammo through here. Can you also work in this way? Yes, you can. So a splitter. There we go. Well, same thing, as it's standing still, if there's like a big rock that tries to smash into my engine, then the guns will shoot it down, and then these will just grab it. Maximum efficiency at maximum cost. What the balls is this? Get out of here. There we go. If you don't think about it, it makes perfect sense. I think. Let's go with grabbers. You go yeeting outwards, like so. Beautiful. All of them are now connected. Everything.
absolute balls am I gonna get ammunition up here? That sounds like a problem for later me to solve. Because you're just gonna go up here. You're gonna go up here. And you're gonna get out. Goodbye. Green modules, they are going to be mandatory on this thing. They're going to be absolutely required on just about everything. If I can fit one, I'm going to have one. Alright. Well, I think that's a pretty good... Almost finished, actually. We got our storage tanks and everything. But I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight. And leave the ammunition for tomorrow me problem. And hopefully we can get to Volcanus. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.